And I picked up ICOM 52 plus.
470, go ahead.
Stefan, 73 everybody. 73. Lipon. Good day. Good day, Wilfred. Over.
Willow Lake, Willow Creek. Arizona Zebra, Frank Adam. 3 Zebra Young.
That's good. Well, everything's working out well for you where that's concerned. And, yeah. Well, I don't know, Fred, you know, I guess when I hit the lottery, then I can go buy a book. But right now, I just do piecemeal at a time. 86 DKH, 68.
0 Victor 6 from November Oscar Quebec. Bill from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima calling you, sir.
Too lazy to put the base radio in here. But all that's changed now. I got more radios than I know what to do with.
470 update location.
I also have a D74 and a D75. I probably have 15 HTs.
Delta 1 Whiskey Papa from the Netherlands. Roger. My name is Wilfred. That's Whiskey.
Area 4107-325 West State Route 89 at Lot 11 for smoke and house engine 411 jump.
And one HF rig here. Oh man, you gotta catch up, Fred. You gotta catch up, my brother. But that's good, man. As long as they're serving the purpose, you know what you need them to do. That's the main thing.
Go for engine 95.
Well, you know, some of them are the very ones.
I'm engine 95. I'm looking at the notes.
35 years.
Chevron, Whiskey up, 18035 US 93. Wanted to advise you of the update.
Yeah, one security, one full.
Yes, ma'am, thank you. We're about 1 mic out.
I just powered them up. One of them, I don't know how long it was sitting, but it's still powered up until the battery died. But I ran it off the grid wire plug. But I don't know. Like I say, I got more radios than I need to know with certainty that.
In the sea. I hear you very, very, very good, my friend. Happy to hear you, happy to transmit, and happy we have this hobby and hear each other, my friend. So, I wish you, I don't want to hold the microphone. I wish you a very, very good time on the experience. I'm ready to give the microphone to you and return it to other guys that we call in.
Captain, we Delta Simon Air 8286, mile plus 300, north south 17. Two vehicle accident with a hit and run. Vehicle on scene is going to be an Amazon delivery van. Engine name is 821, engine 811. To Chief Channel 11.
Fred, man, it's been a while. We're glad that you're back on the air. One time you had some issues there, but
470, go ahead.
You sound good. You sound strong. Thank you, Fred.
Last medic was Charles Robert Union Zebra. First phonetically is Frank Lincoln Ocean
Everybody
Mary.
wants to talk at the same time.
Robert Edward North Tom out of North.
Something the only way you can do it. Thank you, Bill. Much appreciated. 73 to you, sir.
470, my apologies. Can you
And
come in
I
the
will
first
love you in the QRZ for this contact, and hopefully you will do the same for me, sir. I need your country for sure. Thank you, sir. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, 73 to you, sir. And waving goodbye from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye.
Good luck, Star. Talk to him on NXDN. You know, I want to get my those 6 meters. I don't have single side pads, but I do have FM 6 meters. I want to try to get him on one of those. He's good guy, very knowledgeable. He's got hot spots galore. So he's got it all. Thank you, Fred.
Bravo on November, Roger. Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo to Zulu Tango. Victor, let's see, the Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Mario from Alberta, Canada. This is Apeldoorn, the Netherlands. Roger?
I think the last guy tickets that Robert Ferguson, man, you want a little bit of money. I'm like, man, I don't know what his ticket is. What's the sequence of numbers, man? Because, I'm going to try to sell all these tickets. I'm like, well, you just won again. Yeah.
425, go ahead.
Okay. All right. I think the next I won, playing a lot of it, like $4. That's about it, man. Robert's winning $500, $600, $400 here and there, so, okay.
552, go ahead.
I know what's your secret.
Can you please look in the house for 21 for Julio Sanchez?
Very knowledgeable.
10-4.
I can get Robert in the digital mode at any given time. Thank you, Fred.
Alarm engine 95, go ahead.
Planning to show engine 95 canceled on the scene. Patience with River en route to Kingman Regional.
Winning tickets. But one thing I learned, because, I was hired from Ralph, and I always used to service the machines there at the store. And the newer tickets are usually the winning tickets when they first come out. And the other thing is, I was lazy. I could have went towards the lottery. The lottery guy, he says, every time I come in, I don't have to do anything. You keep everything going. The only thing is, my wife at the time loved to go to the casino, and that was the issue. That's one stipulation. If you work for the lotto, you cannot gamble, period. No one in your family, because we pay you very well. You get all the holidays off and weekends off. And
103.
That was the only reason I didn't do it.
103.
I'm grabbing that paperwork at the 103, but I'll speak to the disorderly on my way.
I'm from Apeldoorn. There's a little town in the center of the Netherlands. Roger?
So it's like, the question here is do you want to indulge in a game of chance? And risk what you do for a living that's constant? It's like, I don't want to take them odds there, so. I get it.
223, coming for fraud at 6501 East 2nd Street to FedEx. Reporting parties that employee says there's an elderly male on scene attempting to send money to Florida. He's done this before and reporting party thinks he's possibly being scammed.
Maybe 5 more years left. And then I'm going to get to the point where I can wake up and do what I want to do when I want to do it. Back to you.
Calling me, sir, and I thank you for the contact. The team will be very, very busy. Lots of stations wanting to talk on the repeater, on the reflector, and we should not hold it for too long, sir. So I'm going to, in that note, I'm going to wish you a very good evening and 73s to you, sir, and to your family. And we'll look forward to doing many more contacts with you in the future. Thank you, Wilfred. Thank you. Papa Delta 1, Whiskey Papa. And the Victor Echo 6 Delta in Lima, waving goodbye to you, sir. Goodbye. And thank you. Looking forward to doing this again with you in the future. Goodbye, sir.
And you know, I hang out at the EOC in Temecula, so I like that. I'll be down there again next week. I'll be clear your pilot.
I just added in my contact list QSZ.com. This, I hope you will reply that. I wish you a very, very good weekend, a very good evening.
Good, engine 421 on Francis.
Speak to you next time. Bye-bye, Mario. This was Papa Delta 1 Whiskey.
So it's arrived. Prescott will be available at Station 71.
Delta India Lima. Mario, bye-bye.
We'll catch up later.
Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo.
To Priority 131, medical call, 1324 Tumbleweed Drive.
Yes, a very good day too, Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. Operating name on the side is Robert, located in South Wales, United Kingdom. Back to you.
Hello, Robert. Roger. Yes, Andreas, in Germany, near Frankfurt. Yeah, we have now evening. Temperature is very good. It's not cold, it's warm. Things I think 22 degrees now. Yeah, the sound is very good, clear, stable. 5 and 9, back to you.
Start a new week. My Monday's tomorrow. It's been a beautiful last couple of days. It's not a bit too hot. It was approaching just 31 degrees early today, and I think we're in for the same tomorrow. Too hot for my particular taste. I think that things are cooling down a bit on Sunday and Monday in the UK, unfortunately, before the rain starts again. Back to you. Man, it's been a while, but I'm overdue. It was going to make time for it now. The best hasn't been that great, I don't think, right? Because what I do is, before I go out, I check the bands. And when I do that time, I check, and radio's not really bad. For this area, anyway, I need to probably go way out in the boonies. Transmission now.
Roger, yeah, let's come up a little bit. We had 2 field magnetic storms back to back, in the month of June, so that didn't help matters. It's been a few days with lamps and okay, late. Do a little something there. But I checked this morning, and it was kind of like, nothing, so I probably better see what's coming in 20 meters. And 40 meters is kind of like, tough to drive. Just check on the CRC next. That was kind of like, yeah. So great fluids today. They were pretty good. And yesterday, it was pretty good. And then today morning, it was kind of all over the place. Yeah, it's, location.
good news to Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo.
Thank you, Robert, for this little nice cruise call. I will write to your that later, and I will say to you 73 good luck. Out of the desert, mountain on top, it makes a difference. You know, I do the local parts here sometimes it's frustrating.
Yeah, just drove by the FedEx.
Yeah, the good thing that I can get a lot of money yesterday. Pick up the neighbors and buildings and see what they're doing on the freeway, check out the traffic, you know, stuff like that. I could go about 5 miles.
Call 1725 North Liana Drive.
So 6 Romeo Bravo, this is VE3XBB. Good evening. My name is Doug and the QCH is Kitchener, Ontario. How are you today?
I got to do that down. I'm about to pick up a radio that is drawn out the flag. That's what I'm at, but yeah.
Swap calls with engine 61.
Hey man, have you heard from
Copy, break engine 61, do you copy?
I'm trying to in contact with you know, have you tried at all?
Alarm 61, copy.
A little bit overcast. Anyway, I want to thank you. Your signal is good as well. 73 X-ray Delta Bravo.
For the little nice cruise call, we will write to later for that, and we'll also say to you 73 good luck. Great. Yeah.
David 242, go ahead. Service 206.
Well, you're kind of cut out now. Well, I sent an email about a month ago or so, but he hasn't responded. But, all right, well, I guess we're going to take no news. Or whatever, but anyway, we'll just come again.
1314.
And I'll stand down as of right now. Probably 22 is what I'm using, so yeah, I'll be here and on the side, waiting for KO0 and 8.
566, good?
Myself and 552 are going to be AT on the area for that vehicle.
10-4.
2.
552, good?
Call group 91 is Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo.
10-4.
Alles gut, alles gut.
KD1 GPS combat station.
YAVAPAI, Juliet, India, Lima, Kingstown.
4 United Sierra, negative 29, valid, David.
Name here is Bob. I'm located in Connecticut.
Go ahead.
JI4, WDM, monitor 3100.
Sekunde von welcher
Internet. Well, name here, Washington, Tom. Down here in Central Florida. Nice sunny, warm day. Sitting there just trying to get some things working, and I heard you in there coming through the system. Really nice, loud and clear.
Bravo, 15.7, full south, young kill south, stand by.
Especially the guys on YSL. They're real sensitive about their audio.
Trouble with that, I'm on an R-Finder V1 Plus, and I'm using it a wireless mic. And it seems to be hotter than it is when I talk into the rig. Right now I got to put in the charger because I need a this battery will not stay charged. So I don't know, how's the audio here? Not too hot. I'll be close talking a little bit, but trying to hold my voice down. Used to yell in the HF there. And go farther with louder voice.
I was talking all the time that my screen on my radio went blank or the second laptop
For this 28 to negative 29 valid on a 2006 Honda Ridgeline.
$223.
223.
Can you just add Arizona DL David 11258643 to my call, please? And then can I get a DR? Three for parking.
Better for one tipper. 62, alarm. Right, 4250, 4250.
Thank you.
Engine 62. Available in quarters.
Alarm copies, thank you. Line stating no longer being recorded. Voicemail comes back to a Bonnie.
486 route, Larry called on 89A. 517, I'll go and advise.
10-4, break. 496, you can 1022.
10-4, thanks, sir. 435, can you show me out with 475?
10-4.
475?
475, go ahead.
I'm out with David. He is intoxicated. Couldn't get Wi-Fi started. He expressed a desire to go to the hospital.
10-4.
Chino 14, this is going to be Charles Sam X-Ray 1905. I'm at the Tushin. It's going to be a silver Chevy Equinox.
10-4. 10-4.
Do we have David Jr.'s date of birth already?
435, stand by. Gonna be 11-9 of 1993, 93.
Stanford, thank you. If you haven't run him already, can you run him for 729, please? He's out of Montana.
10-4.
517, I got a hold of her. She's code 4. 982.
10-4.
Engine 71, medical call, 131 South Summit Avenue, PD's on scene.
Dispatch.
Go ahead.
475, David's negative 29, canceled out of Arizona, and valid in Montana.
Stanford, thank you. 2729.
CHINO 14.
CHINO 14, last is Lincoln, Adam, Mary, King, Ida, Nora. First of Paul, Adam, Tom, Robert, Ida, Charles, Ida, Adam. Date of birth 10/24/1959.
10-4. Multiple units clearing, break, stand 3-4, 10-4. Wolf 36 contact for 1025 of 12 of 2024. Driving citation for display place. Be suspension for fine. Edward 64, 10-4, thank you, sir.
98-1.
CHINO 9, 10-4. Last city clearing, only copy with a mic click.
Go ahead. Jason knows my call, and I'm also 19 to Alpha 305 to talk to the semi driver.
10-4, 1328.
What for?
Adam 87, 10-4, thank you, sir.
One out with 223.
What temper? Dispatch needs to pick up detail for reckless driver. Continue detailing heading southbound Glassford from Longwood for bright blue Ford Super Duty pickup, Arizona plate 9 George Adam 1 Henry Boy. Reporting party said subject was speeding and weaving through traffic. End of ATL 1330.
1019 to call 96.
ahead for a slight crash, engine 511, image 541, define 5, channel 3.
Arizona or Washington, last test has been, take your
IW for Idaho Ranch, middle initial F frame to the 10247777.
Show me 10-8 from here. And I'll take that 911. Hang up, I'll go and advise. Yep, the other two.
10-4 frame, 12-489, 31-496.
496 traffic, thanks Kevin. 642 en route, Willow. Back in station.
Copy, Houston 51.
Route 2 goes south, that's it. Down 165 there. You have a prep get PD off 36.
There's a few reasons why Arch is my go-to Linux distribution. And it's not just because I get to tell people that I use it, by the way. The main reason I choose Arch is because of freedom, or autonomy. It's an unopinionated distribution that allows me to set up my computer however I want to. Now, installing Arch can be kind of daunting for beginners, so in this video I'm going to show you how I do it with full disk encryption. The computer I'm going to use for this installation is a B-Link SE6 Max, which is a pretty power efficient machine, using around 10 watts when idle and a max of 80 when under load. Despite this efficiency, it's going to be plenty powerful enough for my day-to-day tasks. Out of the box, the machine comes with 32 gigs of memory, which is more than enough for any MacBook users. For storage, it comes with a 1TB SSD, which is not bad. However, for myself, I'm going to need just a little bit more. Fortunately, it provides support to 2 NVMe drives, so I'm going to add another 4TB. The drive I'm installing is a Crucial E3+, which I got from Amazon. You can find a link for all this hardware in the description down below. To install it, I first need to open up the machine, which can be done by unscrewing the 4 screws at the bottom of the enclosure. Once unscrewed, I can then access the internals by using this tab on the bottom of the case, which is really helpful, as it prevents my fingertips from being embarrassed. Once inside, it's as simple as installing the empty drive as you would any other on the page. All you have to do is select the mirror you want to use and then download the image. Once the download is complete, it's generally a good idea to verify the integrity of the image. You want on the direct download page that there are a couple of text files with the image. Opening a terminal and heading over to the download directory, we can use either of the following 2 commands to verify the hash sum of the image. Next, to make sure you have downloaded an image, the next thing to do is to flash this image to a USB drive. I normally do this by later. You can download a tab from it. Once it's done, eject the USB drive, and make things a little easier when installed, the boot menu with a number of different options. Selecting the USB drive as your boot disk, you should run the USB drive. Now, the lift is done by pressing the F7 key whilst the machine is starting up. Upon selecting the USB drive as your boot disk, you should be greeted with another boot menu with a number of different options. Here I selected the first item menu, which brings me into the Arch installation environment. To make things a little easier when installing Arch, I tend to SSH in from my other computer. In order to do that, however, I need to set up the box to have network access. The preferred option here is to just go ahead and plug in an Ethernet cable, and everything should work as expected. However, most people will typically need to use Wi-Fi or just connect. Fortunately, this is actually quite easy to set. We can use the I2C command to do so. All we need to do is tell our WLAN 0 device to connect to our SSID, entering our Wi-Fi password prompted. Once connected, the next thing we need to do is obtain machine's IP address. You can do this using the API command. Next, we want to make sure the SSH daemon is actually running. This should be enabled default, so it never hurts to double check. All that remains is to set a password using the password command. This will allow us to log in when we try to SSH from our other machine. To do so, head back on over to our computer and enter the same command as I am. Make sure to replace the IP address with the one we pulled out using the API command earlier. If everything's successful, you should be greeted with the Arch installation welcome message. The first thing we need to do when setting up a new system is to ensure that our disks are set up correctly. In this case, I want to install Arch on encrypted volume. For doing that, however, a good practice will overwrite your disk with run emitter in order to hide the located drives. To do this, we first need to locate the path towards our drives. We can do this using the SDLK command, control list all of our block devices. The drives I'm looking for are both the NVMe ones. The easiest way to track random data is to use the ET command with the /dev /random device. Now, this command takes a long time. In my case, it took around 8 hours in total in order to overwrite with drives. If that is understandably too much time for you, then this step is totally optional, but it does secure data to stay a little bit more than not doing so. In my case, the next step after this is to set up disk partitions. I bring in chat a standard table I use when it comes to partitioning my disks, which is separating the boot disk into 3 distinct partitions. The first of these is the EFI part, which will contain our Linux image. The second is used to contain our bootloader, which in our case will be broke, and the last partition is encrypted volume containing multiple volumes. As this system has 2 distinct drives, the second drive will be used as an encrypted partition for storing /home directory. If you are using a single drive, then don't worry about the encrypted partition. I have a link to a guide in the description down below which covers both setups. To set up my partitions, I'm going to use gdisk on my boot drive, which is NVMe0M1. To see the current layout, I can use the p command inside the menu, which shows I have no partition table. As expected. To create a new partition, you use the n command and use the default sort of the partition number and the start sector. As I want the partition to be 512 MB, I'll set last sector to be a sub. setups. To set up my partitions, I'm going to use GDisk on my boot drive, which for me is NVMe 0N1. To see the current layout, I can use the P command inside of the menu, which shows I have no partition table, as expected. To create a new partition, you use the N command, and use the defaults for both the partition number and the start sector. As I want this partition to be 512 megabytes, I'll set the last sector to be a size of plus 512M. We then need to give this partition a label type. We can find the code we want using the L command and typing in our search string. As this is the EFI partition, I can search for EFI, which produces the EF00 code. Afterwards, I can check this partition by printing out the table again. Next is to move on to the boot partition, which follows a pretty similar setup process. I'm setting the size of this partition to be 4 gigabytes, however. Again, we'll search for the code we want using the L command, which will give us the EF0 code. Once again, I'll check that everything looks good by printing out the partition table, again. Next is to move on to the boot partition, which follows a pretty similar setup process. I'm setting the size of this partition to be 4 gigabytes, however. Again, we'll search for the code we want using the L command, which will give us the EF02 code. Once again, I'll check that everything looks good by printing out the partition table. Then it's time to move on to the third and final partition. As I want this partition to take up all of the remaining space, I just need to accept the default for the last sector. Because this partition is going to be encrypted with lux, the code for the partition is 8.09. With our partitions find, you can then use the W key to write this table to the disk. This is to the partition on my directory drive. As I want this partition to be 500 single drive, then don't worry about the home partition. I can use the P command inside of the menu, which shows I have no partition table, as expected. To create a new partition, you use the N command, and use the default for the partition number and the start sector. As I want this partition to be 512 megabytes, I'll the last sector to be a size of 512M. We then need to give this partition a label type. We can find the code we want using the L command and typing in our search string. As this is the EFI partition, I can search for EFI, which produces the EF00 code. Afterwards, I can check this partition by printing out the table again. Next is to move on to the boot partition, which follows a pretty similar setup process. I'm setting the size of this partition to be 4 GB, however. Again, we'll search for the code we want using the L command, which will give us the EF02.
1, 2, George.
Will you meet me over here at the NARDA building, please? Copy and route.
Address 0 to Park Break. 1046 028 is -9, valid on a Mitsubishi Lancer, registered to a Trevor out of Prescott. Catched. Code 20.
To code. Once again, I'll check that everything looks good by printing out the partition table. Then it's time to move on to the third and final partition. As I want this partition to take up all of the remaining space, I just need to accept the default for the last sector. Because this partition is going to be encrypted with Linux LUKS, the code for this partition is 8309. With our partitions defined, we can then use the W key to write this table to the disk. Next is to set a partition on my home directory drive. As this drive is only going to contain a single partition, I can accept the defaults that gdisk provides in order to use the entire disk. This partition will also be encrypted. So for next code, you either use the same LUKS code we used before, or as I'm doing in my case, using the Linux/home code to 8302. With our table numbers written, the next step is to set encryption on both my LVM and home partitions. To do this, we're going to use LUKS or Linux Unified Key Setup, which comes as part of the Linux kernel. To begin, it's a good idea to make sure encryption modules are loaded, which you can achieve using mod on DMR and DMR. The first partition we're going to encrypt is the third partition of our boot drive. We can do this using the following command, specifying the partition we want to encrypt at the end. When it comes to LUKS command, there's a whole bunch of configurations you can choose from. However, I find this is the best configuration for me because it's both simple and secure. Obviously, the Linux command, you'll be prompted to enter in a password. It's always a good idea to keep a copy of the password somewhere safe in case you forget it. I use a self-hosted password manager, which also has an offsite encrypted backup. Once with our table number written, we've got the message. The first thing we need to do when setting up a new system is to ensure that our disks are set up correctly. In this case, I'm going to rely on encrypted volume. For doing that, however, it's a good practice to rewrite your disk with running meter in order to hide where your data actually lies. To do this, we first need to locate the path towards our drives. We can do this using the LSPK command, or list all of our devices. The drives are named for over the NVMEs. The easiest way to run data is to use the gt command with the /dev/the random device. Now, this command takes a long time. In my case, it will run 1,000 in order to overwrite both drives. If that is unstandardly touch time for you, then this step is totally optional. However, it does secure your data just a little bit more not doing so. In either case, the next step after this is to set our disk partitions. I pretty much a standard table that comes to partition on my disks, which is separating the boot disk into 3 different partitions. The first of these is the EFI part, which contains our Linux image. The second is used to contain our bootloader, which are to set partitions, I'm going to use gdisk drive, which for me is NVMe0 and 1. To see the current route, I can use the p command inside the menu, which shows I have no partition table. As expected. To create a new partition, you use the n command and the default select the partition.
about. We have one in custody, taser deployed. Get release the channel.
475, one in custody. Non-lethal deployed. Break all units. Resume normal traffic.
Go ahead at 111.
Do you guys know where our patient is going to be located?
1523, go ahead.
1523, my apologies. I'm code 4. Can you show me on a commercial vehicle inspection 296 southbound Redbury?
10-4, 14. Also, no luck with Chase answering the phone.
52 copies. A6B, room 331.
10-4, 331.
Unless there's nothing obvious here, we're going to call it unfounded.
I copy, thank you. Break. Priority 111, you can cancel.
111 copies.
I'm copy, 10-22.
I'll be out with the 10 team for G4926. Had a no van or plate that we can find the other day.
10-4, 1416.
Alright. Look. Settle down. I know what must be happening right now in your mind. You're like, what the hell? I clicked on a video, it said Arch, I'm seeing Windows. Yes, we're going to do an Arch install on this machine here. It currently has Windows on it, because I wanted to play Dead Side, and I installed Windows, and it has borked up my drives. So, thank you Windows for giving me the opportunity to make this kind of live stream. So I have my desktop, the actual rig I use for doing all my editing, gaming, streaming, video creation, everything. Now, setup, hooked up, graphic card, the laptop. Okay, we're going to install Arch on this. The laptop should be able to handle the stream. No problems. Please let me know. The audio is subpar. It needs work. Please do let me know. And, or you can do your somebody. Well, so I thought I'd say, like, we were like, yes, I know, Virginia's, we are using this Windows here to make guys or make UC, because not on it. Also, the show. So now I don't know if I can't. I'm going to pick them. Can't through verify me, we're like, yeah. But use whatever program you want. And some NGOs. Okay. You. I can remember it's the device list, and that'll tell us our station name. Then we can do a station WLAN 0, so give it the device's name, and then scan, and then we can do get networks, and that'll return all of the networks. My superhero knows 10% volume. Then I'm going to exit, and clear the screen, and then I can switch back over to it, and we will do a ping, like, we'll just ping google.com. Why not? I mean, we could have been fun and ping my website, but whatever. So yeah, it's working, everything's good. Which I don't really, yeah, no. Never mind, whatever. So let's actually, like, get started with the install. So I'm gonna load up the Arch on my phone. That's what I'm gonna go out to it. That's how most people go about doing it. Either you have a laptop next to you, but mine I'm using to look at chat and stream, so I'll use my phone for the Arch install guide. Get that loaded up. Why did you take me to the reflector page when I clicked Arch install guide? Yeah, so I have a link for installation guide, and it takes me to the reflector page. Safari, you are a brilliant piece of software. Okay, so we're going here, we're asking net, we're going to in, and we got it, all good, so we're going to ACTL, make your times all issue, you know, this, you don't have to worry about it, F is, and then we do that, so let's go to okay, yeah, let's go across, my SEC partition is the USB drive. That's the USB drive, SEA, SEB, and NVMe are all the three parts of my system. So we can do a few different things, we could do a separate root home partition for separate drives, and then SEB, could do two separate partitions for one for C library and for video for, because I mean, I'm a fresh, it's like, especially two separate home, two separate drives, or just now, like, you know, I think for me, first I'm going to my boot, right, the regular old SSD, because I'm using such a, we add our root and boot partitions, and then home partition and then we go to video and see my SSD. That's good. That's good. Ooh, look your solid, dude. Such a beautiful game. Alright, so we're going to have this on SSA, and GP original, GVAT, and then into the original, all in, first I guess. Last sector plus, I'll do a gig for my boot drive, or boot partition, and then we're going to press. We could do it. Well, that's a good website. Ooh. Metal Gear Solid, dude. Okay. Such a good game. Beautiful, beautiful game. Alright, so what we're going to do is add this on /f/SDA. We're going to do a GPT partition label. G for that. Then we're going to hit in to make a new partition, default 1, first sector yes, last sector plus. I'll do a gig for my boot drive. Well, that's a good website. Ooh, look at that. That's a good website. Well, 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 that's a good Ooh. Metal Gear Solid, dude. Okay. Such a good game. Beautiful, beautiful game. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do an FDisk on /dev/SDA. Going to do a GPT partition label. So G for that. Then we're going to hit N to make a new partition, default 1. First sector, yes. Last sector, plus I'll do a gig for my boot drive or boot part.
No quiere la condición, no quiere la propagación.
And then our home partition can be the NVMe. And NVMe are all the 3 drives in my system that we need to get set up. So we can do a few regular old SSD because don't need anything special there. Partition label. So G for that. Then we're going to hit N to make a new partition, default 1. First sector, yes. Last sector.
number and the start sector. As I want this partition
plus I'll do a gig for my boot drive or boot partition, and then we're going to press T to change its type and change it to one EFI system, and then we're going to do another partition to make a new partition. Default 1, first sector yes, last sector plus I'll do a gig for my boot drive or boot partition, and then we're going to press T to change its type and change it to one EFI system. And then we're going to do another partition And this one will just be our route. Yep. And I'll do a gig for my boot drive or boot partition, and then we're going to press T to change its type and change it to one EFI system, and then we're going to do another partition, and this one will just be our route. Yep. And GPT learner? What are you talking about? ChatGPT learner. Oh. And the GPT does like, actually flew right over my head. I should fall asleep. But then, I also, just so I'm aware, if I'm at all awkward or weird at all, I got like no sleep last night. Absolutely none. I don't know. My stomach did not feel good at all. And then, like, this morning I could go back to sleep. Like, my little stomach, like, would not stop. Like, it's without background noises. It was fine. Something I don't know why last night, but whatever it was, the body was not enjoying it at all. It was good. Which I think was sleep. So, I have some pictures. So, what's going to be done? Yeah, we're just going to do the boot and root partition on there, and then we can do an LSBLK and see we've just got those two drives. And we can just do a swap file. I'm going to do without swap right now, and then we can do a swap file later, but I don't really give a shit. I'll just turn my computer off. I don't really care when it comes to my desktop computer. So,
tardes, José Luis Siete Mares.
Ok, hermano, con el gustazo, Dios te bendiga. Cuídate, salchicha. Venezuela, copias al estado de Chiapas, Venezuela. Adelante, ¿quién dice Chiapas? Buenas tardes.
Nuestro buen amigo Pedrito de Insoportable, que bueno que nos está
Confiado, mi hermano. Muy buenas tardes. Yo sigo siendo la cuernaceta Calimán, pues Jorge. Hasta por el sureste mexicano, escuchándote, mi hermano, adelante. Confiado, Caracas, Venezuela. Te escucho, mi hermano. Adelante con tu cambio, Caracas, Venezuela.
Vamos a... Pues esto lo sabes, hombre. Caguamón. Por este lado estuvo marchando espectacularmente, gracias a Dios, así que nos levantamos con el pie derecho y aquí vamos arrasando, vamos prendiendo este 148, está calentando todos los y bueno, nada más 25 watts al aire, las condiciones ojalá y que nos ayuden. Nos quedamos a la copy, nos quedamos detrás de la piedrita. Estoy platicando con mi amigo, acabo de prender la radio. Quisiera más que te saludó, pero para acá saludamos a José Luis de Mares también. Aquí lo tenemos a distancia, que me puede ir en bicicleta y ir a visitar a José Luis. Aquí nomás agarramos la bicicleta de 3 llantos, de 3 ruedas y bueno, caemos a la casa de José Luis. Oye, saludos a mi Pedrito de Insoportable, llegando también con esta de nuevas condiciones. Pedrito de Hilario, por Texas. Llegando los 9 más 20 también para las áreas de McAllen, Texas. Buenas tardes, Pedrito, saludos a toda la colegancia también hasta donde llegue la humilde señal. Muy buenas tardes, Pedrito, me voy a quedar detrás de la piedrita o detrás del cerro. Me lo bendiga bastante y me lo guarde. Así que 7-3 Hilario por McAllen, Texas. Buenas tardes. Pedrito.
Saluditos, Centella, a ver si llegamos desde el estado de Texas, Coachella. Copiadito, Centella, 5-7 tu señal, con 8 varía China,
to be 512 megabytes, I'll set the last sector to be a size of plus 512M. We then need to give this partition a label type. We can find the code we want using the L command and typing in our search string. As this is the EFI partition, I can search for EFI, which produces the EF00 code. Afterwards, I can check this partition by printing out the table again. Next is to move on to the boot partition, which follows a pretty similar setup process. I'm setting the size of this partition to be 4 gigabytes, however. Again, we'll search for the code we want using the L command, which will give us the EF02 code. Once again, I'll check everything looks good by printing out the partition table. Then it's time to move on to the third and final partition. As all the partitions should take up all the remaining space, I just need to set the default to the last sector. Because this partition is going to be encrypted with limit lux, the code for this partition is H309. With our partitions defined, we can then use the W key to write this table to the disk. This is a partition on my home directory drive. As this drive is only going to contain a single partition, I can accept the default that disk provides in order to use the entire disk. This partition will also be encrypted. Though hex code, you can either use the same code we used before, or, as I'm doing in my case, using the Linux/home code, which is E302. With our table now defined and written, the acceptors to set encryption with my LVM and home partitions. To do this, we're going to use Lux or Linux Unified Key Setup, which comes out of the Linux kernel. To begin, it's a good idea to make sure the encryption modules are loaded, which can achieve using mod encrypt and DMR. The first partition we're going to encrypt is the third partition of our boot drive. We can do this using the following command, specifying the partition we want to encrypt at the end. When it comes to the Lux format command, there's a whole bunch of configuration you can choose from. However, I find this the best configuration for me because it's both simple and secure. After submitting this command, you'll probably enter in a password. It's always a good idea to keep a copy of this password somewhere safe in case you forget. Personally, I use a self-hosted password manager, which also has an offsite encrypted backup. Once the third partition is encrypted, I use the same command again on my home partition, going through the exact same steps. You can use either the same password here or use a different one, whichever your preference. With our encryption complete, the next step is to add logical volumes into our LVM partition. To do so, first use the following command to decrypt and mount our encrypt partition, where we're going to be defining our volumes. Let's mount this under the mapped device of Lux_LVM. Next, we then create a physical volume using the pcreate command under our mapped device, followed by then creating a volume group named Arch. Once that's done, we then create a local volume for our swap bus. At the plan of creating around 264 gigabytes, I'm setting the size of the swap volume to 96 gigs. This means it's able to store all the content of memory on disk with a little bit of buffer. After the volume, it's time to create the root volume. As I'm using another disk to store my home partition, I'm going to set this volume to use the remaining free disk space using the following command. Once that's done, we can check the new volumes using the ls-block command. The last thing we do is to decrypt and mount my home partition, which I'm going to mount at Arch/home. With our volume defined, we can go ahead and set up our file system. The first partition we want to format is where our EFI will be stored. For this, it needs to be FAT32, which we can format using the following command. For our boot partition, we can use ext4. For my root and home file systems, I prefer to use BTRFS, which provides a number of additional features such as full system snapshots and rollbacks. We can format up to partitions to use BTRFS by using the makefs.btrfs command. With our home and root partitions done, the last thing we need to format is our swap volume, which we can do using the make swap command. With that, we finally have our file system set up how we want to. Now we just need to mount it in order to install Arch.
Oh. SDB1 is, go ahead and completely remove that, and that's our actual like root drive. So there we go. Now we need to make dir / mnt / final one at SDA2. Make that one ext4. Formatting a lot of things ext4 this go around. All right, and now we're gonna do one that's different. Just one. We're gonna do vfat-f32. I don't think you got to do the -f32 with. I don't know, those big drives. They just make noise. So we're going to go ahead and make that an ext4 partition. And then we're going to do fdis/dev nvme 0n1 ept partition label without swap right now, and then we can do a swap file. Absolutely none. I don't know. My stomach did not feel good at all. And then, like, this morning I couldn't go back to sleep because my literal stomach. disk/dev sdb and do another GPT partition label. But I don't really give a shit. I'll just turn my computer off. I don't really care when it comes to my desktop computer. So, and then we're gonna fdisk/dev sdb and do another GPT partition label, new, 1 first sector. The last sector we're gonna do plus 6 terabytes. All right. Yep. And then we want to do another new partition of just the rest. The file system is 7 terabytes, right? And then we're going to do fdisk/dev nvme 0n1 EP partition label, new partition 1, everything default. That's where we're going to give the whole thing for the home partition, and then right. All right. So now we got all of our drives and partitions completed. So now all we got to do is start making milestones and delete. Now this would get more complicated if you want to use things like RFS or whatever. It would really get more complicated if I actually set up more individual commands and you've got to know what to do with RFS. But I'm not interested in RFS right now. I used it before. I like it a lot, but I don't know if this way where simplicity works. So and ext4 has really let me down. So I'm just using it because it's easy. So nkfs.ext4. We're going to do /dev/nvme 0n1. So we're going to go ahead and make that an ext4 partition. Then we want to go to sdb1. Make that. This is going to take a second because that's partitioning. Well, only 6 terabyte drives.
las 8 varillas. Así.
It's going to take a sec. If you hear a weird noise, that would be the hard drive. Jesus Christ, man, are you okay? That hard drive is making some, like, I don't know, those big drives, they just make noises. Like, are you okay? I think this hard drive could come out here and grab me, dude. This is best one. That big one, yeah. It's 6 terabyte, but yeah. That's right. Partitioning and, well, formatting and, yes.
Here we have an Arch Linux system. In fact, this is the exact same installation we'll be building in today's video. But isn't Arch Linux notoriously hard to install? Well, in today's video, I'm going to be guiding you through the process every step of the way. It's a great place, a goldmine actually, of Linux-related resources. And sure, it's specific to Arch Linux, but the information within that wiki is, well, it's very popular, even with people that use other distributions. CTL start SSHD just like that, and that'll make sure that SSH is listening for connections. After we do that, what we'll do is set a root password. By default, SSH will not allow connections to root when root doesn't have a password, so let's take care of that right now. So we'll type passwd, and then we'll type the password that we want the root account to have, and this root password is just the installer, and will not be the root password of our root account in our installation, so what I'll do is type it. So, let's dive in. Like I mentioned, we'll be installing Arch Linux in this section using the manual method. This is the older method before we had the Arch install method. However, this method gives you more control over your installation. Now, the first thing we'll need, just like last time, is a network connection. So we'll type ID ADDR show. We need to find out if we have an IP address. And I do. As you can see, I have an IP address right here, so I'm ready to go. If you don't have an IP address on your side, you will need a network connection.
Clásico, Cotes, el Cerco, buenas tardes. El Cerco.
4145. Change my location to 1283 North Tapadero Drive. Department A.
Yes, always on JF.com, and I'll have you with a confirmation. And let you go now and continue calling. 73 and UBA Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo from Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie 73, bye bye. Thank you very much, Ocon. I will also come to the cruise. I will say 73, good luck.
Sam, this is where I'm close for.
73, Mr. Andreas, is Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie, clear.
From 1019 to 163.
This is KD2BJW. Just want to say hello there, Norm. And I am also on the Anytone 878 radio. Pretty nice radio there. Definitely is a nice radio.
Engine 73, medical call 3850 North State Route 89, Granite Gate Senior Living.
Early version. I have another one, which I bought off a fella, and it doesn't work right. It drops calls and all sorts of things. This one doesn't. The other one's, of course, a newer one, a version 2. And so I got one of the early ones, I guess. I actually got that from Bridgecom in the States, and of course now there's vendors here, and for that matter, we can bring them right in. But the problem with this one is it doesn't have enough memory for the full contact.
5-4 will be Montezuma Street and Goodwin with Arizona Plate, Charles, Sam, Henry, 8777.
Expired 4/15/2025 on a 2003 Toyota Corolla.
5-4, copy.
Yeah, with code 34, I-40, 198 West.
Stand 4-8, 10-4, have a minute there.
The hands-free operation in my automobile, and it works with that too, so that's interesting. Go ahead.
Echo, Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo. This is Yankee Delta 1 Alpha K Charlie. Do you copy?
William, Adam 1, Charles Boy, Adam, expired 10/27 on a 2017 Jeep Renegade to reach Begay and Juliana Wileto of Winslow.
Like noise environments, the head noise cancellation in it and everything. Any recommendations? Any recommendations on any good headsets that will work for the anytime 878?
Alpha K Charlie. My name is Fokol, Kilo Star November, and my PTA in Sumedang, West Java, Indonesia. Sumedang, West Java, Indonesia. You are 5 men, close and clear. Back to you, Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo, from Yankee Delta 1 Alpha K Charlie.
On stage, 30 minutes delayed.
How long a talk group can hold. I'm getting frustrated here with you bring up it in the radio and the radio flips back to the first one. And if there's around that can help with all of that, that's appreciated.
I haven't acquired any things like that with the so-called F connector that goes in the side of the likes of this radio or the Baofeng or other ones, Radioddity and so on. They all work the same way. And I picked up a speaker microphone there for a few dollars at a place called Quick Pick. It was a Baofeng, and it works with this radio fine. And of course, the Bluetooth, I have a Bluetooth headset with a single earmuff and a little boom microphone, and that pairs up with the radio as well. Go ahead.
Please.
That keeps the preferred time of the talk group till you're done.
Thank you. How are you doing?
depending on, so at least on the Brandmeister system, and depending on how you're getting in, you can have dynamic talk groups and static talk groups. And if you have dynamic talk groups, they will drop off if there's no traffic in a certain amount of time, and it'll drop back to anything you have set as a static or an auto-static group. But depending on your radio model and how you're getting in, it may be different on your radio. So I don't know how helpful that was, but you'll probably need to find someone who knows your particular model. I'm sure there'll be somebody here on BC1, maybe even tonight. That would be a good time to ask.
I applied a lot. And I get all sorts of things. I even got a Radiodity radio, portable radio for $5. And I bought, there was an OBD2 thing I bought for my car off of Amazon for $45. And then another one showed up at this store and I bought it for $1.
1075 North Opal Drive.
Charlie Alfa 6, Yankee, Ubico, Sierra Eco, hasta 7 Alfa Romeo.
Yeah, as I said, that will depend on your radio model, and so you need to find somebody who knows the particular model you have. Very likely there's someone around with that information, but unfortunately it won't be me, so be best of luck with that. 73, DE7GX, fully clear.
Or something. To be sure not like expending a tremendous amount of money. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. At least you're not losing out on big money, you know what I mean?
Que tenga un excelente día. Bueno, se nos viene el fin de semana, así que buenos X y estamos en contacto en cualquier otra oportunidad. Para es Alfa 7 Alfa Romeo, Charlie Alfa 6, Yankee Uniform Sierra, Yusuf desde el sur de Chile, 73. Gracias.
The tables on Friday, and then they have a selling thing that diminishes in price every day of the week till Thursday. And after 4, then they even sell. It's $2.99 day on Thursday, but after 4 o'clock in the afternoon, they reduce the price to $1, and that becomes the frenzy. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. I do have a Goldfang speaker microphone that came with the Goldfang radios. I tried that microphone on I tried that microphone on the A78, and it did not work. It did not seem to work.
Charlie Alpha 6, Yankee Uniform 0, this is Alpha 6, Royal Bravo.
Sure what the difference is, but I do know I bought this Baofeng. It was labeled as a Baofeng, and so probably it'd go on the UV5R or some Baofeng radios like that. And I also have some Baofeng radios that I got at the store as well. That are 16 channel on UHF, and I put them on the FRS frequencies, and they have the same F connector, and it works on that, and it works on the Anytone radio. So like a Baofeng accessory should work on the Anytone without problem. So that might give you a variety of sources for what you want. The E-Trail.
Great.
Yeah, Key West out. Stand by there, Norm. We got another good friend of mine coming in. Take it away there, Richard. KD2BTW here.
Chile. My name is Yusuf, Yankee Uniform Sierra Sierra Papa. Your signal is 5959. Good signal, my friend. Thanks for the QSO. I will receive this contact in QRZ.com. For Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot Papa Yankee, Charlie Alpha 6 Yankee Uniform Sierra, go ahead.
Farther apart than
71, priority 120.
Space on the other radio.
120, 71.
It works on the Balfang radio, but it doesn't work on any of my other radios.
Is this address going to be ahead of your engine from the main road?
That's what he told me.
Negative, it's 2 tracks behind the engine to the right.
My name is Lionel, my echo, Oscar November, Colima. Location in
Copy,
Central
behind the engine to the right.
Alpha Victor, Echo India, Radio Oscar, my city, Aveiro. Many thanks, I hope to meet again in frequency. Good work, good DEPT'S for you and family. 73, un forte abrazo. Ciao. Muchas gracias por este pequeño expresión. Many thanks, obrigado.
Engine 73, go ahead.
Things and other various radios,
Helicopter on standby,
but it just not compatible for the Anytones.
Alarm copies, helicopter on standby.
Over.
DNL. For Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot Papa Yankee, Charlie Alpha 6 Yankee Uniform Sierra, 73.
Okay. Well, I found one Balfang, labeled Balfang speaker microphone that works with the Anytone. I gotta go, guys. I got a net here at 7:30, so I'm just preparing for that now. Day trails.
Delta 4391.
Last you declaring your radio.
Hotel Lima 5, Bravo Bravo Delta, this is Delta Alpha 6, Bravo, over.
So, I'm sure it was a good QSO there. JE2BJW. Over. Hi, Andreas. I think we spoke before. Anyway, thanks for calling. You are coming in very nicely here in South Korea. Loud and clear signal. It's past midnight over there, right? It's 8:22 Saturday morning. Weather is cloudy. It's gonna be another hot summer day here. But compared to last week, temperature drops a little bit. It's much better, much comfortable.
North, copy,
it's much better, just around 27 degrees Celsius now, and it will get up to 31 or 32 in the afternoon. Back to you, Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. This is HR 5 Bravo Bravo Delta. Name here is Ivan. Back to you.
Picture Anytone.
186, copy, check.
Yeah, nice that we have contact again. Today with a repeater, no more local repeater. I'm using hotspots.
186, I think you have
set it up for
public access by 21.
testing and it works great. Yeah, we have night, we have over 1 AM, and yeah, the weather here is also good, 20 degrees, 22. Now at night over 20. Last week it was 40 degrees, hot and heat. Yeah, it will be better, I will say. Back to you.
Are you back home? Okay. Looks like you also suffered from very hot weather over there. I heard the news about scorching hot weather attacked Spain and certain parts of Italy and France. Temperature went up to 40-something degrees. Wow! I cannot imagine how people can survive such a hot weather. 40-something degrees. Here in Korea, we also suffered from hot weather, but maximum temperature so far was 39 degrees this last week. Temperature got up to 39 degrees, but from several days ago, temperature drops a little bit. My place, yesterday 30 degrees Celsius, much better than last week. I could sleep without air conditioner. Yeah. Normally, it's a rainy season here. Until the middle of July, it's a rainy season. But this year, rainy season has finished earlier than usual. And we didn't have much rain, actually. It's really strange. We do not have rain in the rainy season, and the real harvest began earlier than usual. That's because of the global warming. So many unusual weather situations occur here and there. So we have to be very careful always. Thank you very much. What time is it over there? It's maybe 1:25, I think. It's 8:25. We are 7 hours ahead of you, I think. Back to you, DA6RB. This is HR5 BBD.
Native 4 has
There's
accepted
so much
standby.
but you know, radio can pass time away for sure. It's global heating, I will say, because the whole Europe is very hot. In Spain it was 45. We had in my city near Frankfurt, we had 40 degrees. It was the peak, yeah, and then we have normal 35, 36, but it's not normally, it's like heat like Africa, I would say. We have no beach, we have no nothing. If it will be like Spain, we had some beach, palms, and something like that. You can cool up, but this is not a normal heat anymore. If you go in other countries, there's like this 30 degrees, it will be perfect. And it's comfortable, I will say. Here it's not comfortable at all.
Like your country also has a strange weather situation over there. Yeah, because of global warming, so many unusual things happen here and there all over the world. So it looks like no place is safe anymore. I heard news about the heavy rain in short time in Texas, United States, caused a lot of trouble. More than 100 people lost their lives because of the flooding. And many children were missing because of a sudden flooding. Texas got a year of rain for all at once. It caused a lot of trouble, I heard. Yeah, the really strange, you know, we have to be careful from now on. Thank you very much, Andreas. You keep stay safe and stay well and look after yourself. Do you usually stay up at this much late? I usually go to bed around 11 before midnight. You stay up late tonight. Okay, anyway, you have a good night and hope to meet you again. Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. This is HR5 Bravo Delta.
Stephen, you're actually coming in nice and loud and clear. Nice clear signal, no packet loss whatsoever. Nice clean signal for sure. Over. Yes, but thank you very much. I will say 70 fingers left. Talker alias, is that coming over on your display?
Rain.
Hotel Lima 5 Bravo Delta Kilo Papa 4 Mike Delta Echo.
Yeah, town's Griffin. I'm about 30 miles south of Atlanta, right off of Interstate 75.
Share 5 PBD, Share 5 PBD. This is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo.
186. Can you clear this call to 4, please?
It's kind of been hot all week, and it's going to continue to be hot all week, and we are supposed to get some thunder showers. I'm not sure exactly when, but yeah, we are getting 80s all week long. Over.
Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo, so Korea.
Just about every afternoon here in the summertime, usually in the mid-90s, 90 to 95 every day during the summer. And for some reason, we're getting the rain almost every day with little thunderstorms. Nothing major, but it does help to cool off the evening. Back to you.
Hotel Lima 5 Bravo Bravo Delta Kilo Papa 4 Mike Delta Echo. Hotel Lima 5 Bravo Bravo Delta Kilo Papa 4 Mike Delta Echo.
Negative, she just gave the 3649 address. I don't see any apartment numbers listed on the 27 or an automatic.
Sun will burn the grass, and you know that it'll make your grass look really ugly. And but it's always good for the rain to fill the wells and give you plenty of water there. Over.
Bravo from X-ray 2 Charlie Echo. My name is Alfredo. I'm located in Almost
Cornville Road and Beaverhead Flats with Arizona.
Baja California Peninsula. I talk to you 100%. Nice, clean CHINO here in Northwest Mexico and Rios. Go ahead.
Start watering, get the plants and everything rolling. But this year, I've been really lucky with the rain, and I hope it continues every 3 days. Makes it easier, and makes it easier to learn this. Back to you. Make some context on the night. I will say we have now 1:30 a.m. on the night. Weather is 20 degrees, warm. Yeah, back to you.
What we used to do in the summertime, used to be like a river. There's a nice spring, like a nice spring, nice clean spring water river. Over the river had some nice, basically water running down from the spring and nice clean spring water, nice and cold too. And we used to fill up big jugs of water. And boy, was that good, like fresh, clean, pure spring water. Over.
Pacific is negative 29, subject to a mental health order, and she's valid to Arizona.
Open this for now. Already, it's Alinco. That's what we got here right now in the moment, I'm parked waiting for one of my brothers came for the school, and I got a little time for make a radio. Back to you and Rios. Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo from X-ray for 2 Charlie.
South Adirondack area in upstate New York. And the spring runs right down from the mountains and stuff. There's a river that runs right down into the valley, and some of that spring water runs right in, and that's where we get the water from. Over.
Oh, that's fuck. And it's just working great. Even cheap radio station works. We don't need some expensive things, I would like to say.
Natural water, everything's man-made lakes here, and everything's pumped out of the ground, so our water is very expensive. So if we get a really expensive bill every month from our water company. So it'd be nice to have natural water or lakes around to make things a lot easier for us.
Can you give another one? Really cheap, and it's a pretty good radios right there. I got a couple of outfits, but I prefer using this one in Alico or anything. And they work pretty good there. Okay, my friend. Thank you for the shot, Andreas. Say hello everybody around the house in Germany.
169 Elmer.
Say hello everybody. Get ready for the weekend here. We're sitting Friday. So
we've been approved to transport by ground to West Campus. Stand down the helicopter and show 73 unavailable en route to West for follow-up.
Yeah, must be nice. All right, Jason, I'm going to back out of here. I'm going to put you down the log, K2BJW, and it's been great talking to you. I rarely talk a lot on DMR. I usually listen all the time, but I monitor 93 a lot. So I'm going to back out of here on your final. Great talking to you. Whiskey 4 Oscar Bravo Zulu, KEBJW.
Back to you, and have a good evening.
X-ray. From X-ray. Echo 2 Charlie. Back to you, loud and clear. Go ahead.
You have yourself a great evening as well, and stay clear there in Georgia. KE2 BW, and we're clear.
North 31.
Amigo, amigo. Muchísimas gracias, amigo. Del Pavón 7.
Back 522, arguing route to a trespass was occurred at Starbucks, 1220 Gail Gardner Way, Suite 103. For almost an hour, refusing to leave the bathroom. He was down there for about 20 minutes.
Thank you for the call, returning my call. This live unit reset.com for this hour, for this contact. Thank you so much. Back to you, Alfredo. Sierra Eco 2, Charlie Eco, D7FH from Philippines. Back to you. Okay, Dolphin. Yeah, it's X-ray Echo 2 Charlie Echo. Here in the Philippines, a nice place.
When I can be 1019 to 169.
When I worked at my job place, I got a lot of friends from Filipinos. And every time when we got a little festivity, they always bring the food. Oh man, I'm a lot of those. The food they make it. So I got a lot of friends from
marker 130 out with Arizona.
I'm here in Mexico on the QDAC Baja California. And the city name is Tijuana. Tango, India, Juliet, Uniform, Nancy Alpha. And thank you for the shout, amigo. I copy you loud and clear. If you want to exchange the QSL, I'm a Lotto with a QSL 100%. Go ahead. On this QSL, amigo, para entrar al contacto. 23 horas 32 minutos, amigo. Para 70 centímetros DMR. Okay, amigo. And I will be glad to have your gold star, amigo, for me, for the confirmation. Yeah, amigo. Gracias, muchísimas gracias, amigo. El filipino mexicano. Para mi amigo el filipino Pacquiao. El de boxeador. El vitamita Marquez, amigo. They are both, amigo. Gracias, amigo. Del Tanya 7, que pasa tu teléfono. Pacquiao. KA2 ULZ. You like the bugs too, huh? Yeah, I like it. So, I like those fights against Pacquiao. A lot of people, they're trying to be the guy. From Mexico, only guy, the little guy, what's the name? Marcus, I guess. I forget the name. But that's a good fight. Yeah, that's a nice. And
status.
Maybe someday I go down to Filipinas. Got a lot of friends there already retired. And they say,
west of Taylor, Tom, Edward, Lincoln, Ida, Edward, Robert. First is Javier, Henry, Edward, Robert, Victor, Edward.
A lot of senoritas.
10-01,
my friend, go ahead. Yeah, it's true.
Before I step on you, can you just tonight
the last name? Filipino, I think they're a good friend.
North and it's going to be Tyler, Tom, Edward, Lincoln, Ida, Edward, Robert.
Like our hero here in the Philippines, the Convention from Manny Pacquiao. Gracias, amigo Alvino. Back to you. Okay, my friend. I'm making the TSL right now to you in Lotto. Merry Christmas, thank you, gracias. Bienvenido a México.
Edward 30,
Okay, amigo. Gracias, amigo, for this contact. And I will really glad to have your good start for me. And if you're confirmation. Okay, amigo. UTC time for this contact, amigo. 2334, okay? 70 centímetros de mar. Gracias, amigo Alvino. Un abrazo, amigo. Gracias.
That's going to be 32 Running Springs Drive in Sedona.
Okay, cool. This is Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo.
Maybe
North 66, got it.
North 66, I'll be 69 northbound, going to be Charles, Mary, William, 6929. Mexico, Mazda, will be approaching.
Sí, en México, that's a 4:40 Friday. 73, thank you.
X-ray Echo 2, Charlie Echo, Lima Uniform 6, Echo Bay.
Dentro Unione 7, Echo Fox, Zlotona, sessione di Filipinas.
District 12 I-17 unit, stand by to copy ATL for hazardous vehicle I-17 northbound from 268, less than 1 to go.
CQ, this is Delta Alpha 6 on the Bravo.
District 12 I-17 unit, copy ATL for hazardous vehicle I-17 northbound from 268. A dark blue semi with an oversized load has 2 or 3 sheds or similar small structures on the trailer, unsecured. RP advises when the truck goes over bump, the load shifts, looks like they're about to fall off. End of ATL 1638.
Yes, Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, DSA 1 F Philippines. You come in loud and clear. Back to you, over.
Yes, you for over. I hear also very loud and clear 5-9 with my new first try DMR hotspot. It works great. Here we have some evening, 1:40 AM. Yeah, night is warm. And we have weekend acting.
Yes, it's not your concern. It's Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo, right? Mimigo, Andres. That's right. Your call sign.
George Paul, Adam 1-2 X-ray on the black Kia.
Yes, it's right. Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo.
10-4
Okay. Thank you so much for the call. Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. Address and D7 FX from Philippines. Okay. So I just wanted to know, my friend, that it is at admin@yourself.com for this contract, okay? And I would love to have your call start for me for the confirmations. And okay, address D7 FX from Philippines. Over.
1639.
Yes, beautiful. Thank you very much for the little juice. All I have confirmed on Crozet. And yeah, I will say to you 73 and goodbye.
Afternoon, 10-4.
Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, Lima Uniform 6, Echo Bay.
Lima Uniform 6, Echo Alpha Uniform. This is Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. Over.
Contact with Carolina.
Delta 6, Romeo Bravo, Lima Uniform 6, Echo Alpha Uniform. How you doing, Andres? My name's Victor. From 115 Buenos Aires, 30 kilometers north of downtown. Current time is 20:42, 8 p.m., 8:42 p.m. Think it is here. I'm trying to learn a little bit of Dutch.
186 or
I know a few words and numbers and color. I'm studying. I'm currently 40 years old.
Frank Lincoln, Edward Tom, first to be Karen, King Adam Robert Edward North, and we're going to be 4, 1958, 58. And you can also run the RO, Leslie, please.
So, she goes to Dutch school, and we're trying to make her to learn German, and also she's going to know Spanish, and hopefully English too. Roger. Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, Lima Uniform 6, Echo Bay.
Yes, Edgar, I copy you all over. Yes, my name is Andreas. I'm near from Frankfurt. Yeah, we have night 1:33 AM. And yeah, I'm installed my first DMR spot and it works great and I can make some night calls. I will say, yeah, German language is hard language, but it's good to know everything.
Out of Arizona.
Yeah. My age is 23, will be next month. Yeah, I'm newbie on time radio because I've done my license only 1 month ago. Yeah, I'm trying experimenting, something like that. Back to you.
Okay, roger, roger. They'll
negative 29,
Romeo
valid,
Bravo,
red,
just hope to everything.
2005 Yukon
I'll be here on your final since this is CD91. I don't want to get stuck hold on here on the channel. Thank you very much for your contact. Best wishes to you and your family. Hope to chat to you again. Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, Lima Uniform 6,
relocate to the Hopwood area, DTE 1 hour.
Lima Uniform 6, Echo Alpha Uniform, Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo. Yes, thank you very much for the
we're back at station 64.
And we'll say also good luck with your family. Learn some Deutsch. Very useful, I will say. And yeah, I will say 17 good time.
Our leader died. Fred Smith, I don't know if you knew about him, or you know who he is. He was the founder of the company.
Uniform 6, Echo Alpha Uniform, Lima Uniform 6, Echo Alpha Uniform. This is Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie. Will you copy?
I'll be heading out to the Empire breakfast tomorrow and have some fun and see what's going on.
Sierra Golf.
California.
This is Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, calling City.
Okay, are you going to give out a presentation?
Factory Tipper.
I have no idea who's doing what, and I'm getting so busy that I can barely get a chance to get on the computer at night.
North 35, will you make a note?
Yeah, I've been missing out on a lot of gatherings. Saturdays, right? Just when I have to go to work, but I'll see if I can make one of these Saturdays and hang out with you guys. It's nice to be present and say hello live.
Center 45 Tipper.
North 54.
For Obi Glassford and Lakeshore, California, Lake 92561 is morning.
10-4.
You trying to above the 91? You don't got any audio.
2012 Toyota.
The last 3 weeks. It was pretty good.
3258, yeah, now I got a copy because of what it wrong. And now, no audio, no transmission. Yeah, go ahead.
Your DR is 5588, 5588.
Rosa, yes, I have something mistake in my handphone, so I'm sorry to push the buttons. X-ray, Echo 2, Charlie Echo, this is H2 BOP. Back to you.
About the door, the main door, they're calling their businesses to see if they have to put lead shielding in or not. So it's not my call, but I told them that about 3 weeks ago, and so then I took a hold of the project.
Jen. 73 from México, amigo. Gracias. 73.
Rosa, X-ray Echo 2, Charlie Echo, this is H2 BOP department. Yes, I'm sorry, and thank you very much for me. Obviously, bye-bye, have a good day.
Yeah, of course, values and all that, and then they sign it off to the state, but usually I'm not covered, after I'm done, I'm tax-free, I don't worry about these
last name Victor, Adam, Robert, Edward, Lincoln, Adam, first name Jessica, common spelling, middle initial of A as in Annette, date of birth is 11-10.
Man, that's not a good way to go.
I know, but it is what it is, and actually helps save lives. So hit my back and go from there.
California.
North 54, copy.
Yeah. How's my audio sound in this thing? I'm just playing around with something that's at the house, but I'm driving.
Andrews. So we ate us three.
I'm getting crackled because I'm in between Papa 3 and Papa 22 here at Mark. It's probably on my end, but audio is readable and good.
I'm coming in on All-Star via something I got running at the house.
Yeah, it's perfect. So, I think I have more crackle on my end than anything else. But that's what I'm hearing, but audio is
505.
Call 505.
Yeah, I've been fooling around with this Motorola computer and
505,
setting levels and trying to get things the way I want them, and all the levels are set. I need to find a home for it now that's way up high.
So now Yankee is Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo.
Yes. I just told my roof is all radiant barrier, and it looks like a heritage cage, and I put it in ground oil.
Anyone use 91, this is Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo.
Around half the places I work, nothing going on inside them, but they got them shielded on purpose. They don't want the RF in there.
Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo, Kilo Quebec 4, Yankee Sierra Golf. Go ahead.
This is Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, over.
Buildings. They also have white noise generators everywhere. They want you to hear anything either.
Dispo 1, call 157.
Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, Kilo Quebec 4, Yankee Sierra Golf. Yes, hello Andreas. My name is Scott, and I live in Wilmington, North Carolina. It's on the southernmost tip of the United States in North Carolina. I'm using a little Anytone 878 UV2 Plus with an open stock 4 Pro hotspot on the side, and you're coming across 5.9 very clear. And I know digital is always 5.9, so radio back to you.
There's got certain regulations, you know, the expanded metal inside it, behind the drywall and all that kind of hoo-ha.
We have now awesome Germany night, so it will be 2 p.m. And here I'm using also my first time on the hotspot for night calls for testing, and using a cheap Baofeng 7001 DMR. And I think it's the same thing like the Anytone 878. I see no difference at all. Back to you.
98.5.
N7 HUV monitoring.
I think I got it about right.
It sounds very clear, and you've got a good signal coming into the United States. Back to you.
The KS5 from 22
it's good that it's working. I only set it up for a few minutes ago, and it works great, I think.
Okay, and 6 PHP. You're rock solid now. There you go. No popcorn this time. K6KHO. Okay. Yeah, it's weird over here in the North Air Space. During the day, I can get 3 no problem. Other times 3 is not the greatest, and I switch to 22. I can just never figure out. Every day is different.
And that was a 6 from Brown. If you can hear me, I will say to you thank you for the cruise over again and arriving to AZ, and I will say 73 and good luck.
Commercial burglary, single trip.
Transmit, and then everything would be fine. I've already went ahead and put you in the QRZ logbook, and if you would do the same, I'd appreciate it. And we'll talk to you later, and have a great evening, and maybe get some sleep. I know it's pretty late for you, so this will be my final.
I believe it's going to be Robert Zebra Adam 7 Frank 1.
YSG clear.
731.
I got home and I turned back around, so I'll go in your house.
213 South, 215 South, copy,
get on with the weekend. Nice talking to you, Tim. Drive safe and get home.
215, it's going to be for a reckless driver headed northbound on Navajo from 69, such a colored truck with a paper plate on it. 2030 said subject was weaving all over the road, chucked the bottle out the window, and went into the grass at one point.
Go self-stunning.
213, we copy and route.
What?
I am en route to the 42.
Okay, cool. This is Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo.
KI0D, monitoring 3100.
260 here, 212.
Okay, cool. This is Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo. Calling
This is Arizona 10 Adam 9.
Uniform Officer Zero. Anybody listening?
1657.
KA2, Union Oscar Zulu, November 7, Hotel Uniform Victor.